And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Good morning, folks. Good morning. I thought my camera disappeared for a second, but it had not. It just decides to turn off when I do that. But good morning, everybody. I think I saw a little Casper in first. Thank you for being first, Casper, and thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands, or whichever implement you prefer. I believe was that one. Big fan, Casper. Welcome in. I did a little poll on my Instagram to ask what we should play this morning. And it was 50-50 in the end, which was not helpful. So I picked that we would play a little bit of Truck Sim. And as we can see, I have a nice Trans Pride truck that we can drive. A nice customised number plate and whatnot. So we can do some trucking and beep our horn at people and other stuff. I just need to sort out my mouse because this game does not like working with one mouse across two PCs. So I have to use the actual other PC mouse, which is a bit annoying. But we can just do like a job and we'll just drive around and stuff. So if we go to the freight market, we'll be able to see, but we are currently in Geneva, which is quite fun. You can see all the places I've been in Europe. I would love to go to some of these other places that we haven't been to before. I think. So what I like to do is make sure it's on price per distance, and then we find somewhere that we haven't been. Like Frankfurt is somewhere over here, I thought. Am I wrong? It's literally right in the middle. Okay, so not there. Don't want to. We should probably click on that for a start as well, because we want to drive from Geneva. Have we been there? Brno, which is Bern. So we'll just take some ice cream, shall we? Nice little. Oh, I thought it was going to be short for a second. Oh, it's Czech Republic. Yeah, let's just do that one. Let's take some ice cream. Try and get it there before it melts. I think that's what we'll do. So we can switch out here. We can look at my lovely truck. Little stripy truck. There I am. Hello, me. And I guess we should start the truck. And we do a little turn. And then where's the entrance to this place? There it is. Now I have to be careful because I always speed when I drive without a trailer on. So we need to be careful. I had a police car following me yesterday. Don't look at what this chap's doing. See, I told you. It's going so well already. See, I knew this is going to happen. I knew this is why the stream title is what it is. I am immediately going to crash into stuff if I have to look at anything other than the road. Because when I play this whilst watching people on Twitch, I immediately crash into stuff. We're driving on the wrong side of the road. It's all very confusing. And we'll come right here. Clonk. Bit of curb to anybody. And floor it. Do we stick the lights on as well? just in cases, because I always get pulled up and I don't know a clue when the lights are supposed to end. How is it 39 miles to my trailer? Because that's the other thing, I can now afford to buy a trailer, so I think we should potentially buy a trailer, our first trailer today. Which would be nice, as well as getting to the next level, because I know there's some stuff to unlock for my truck at the next level. It's a very chill game. It's the game I play when I'm working up way too early in the morning and I just want to not use my brain, and I want a game that will take me a few hours of literally doing nothing other than pressing the left and right keys a few times. Let's indicate like a good driver. Roundabout. I can't see anybody coming, so that's fine. There's another little roundabout. No, it's just a traffic light. She's fine. Go! Clonk with a curb. Everybody loves a little bit of curb. Little roundabout, can't see anybody coming. To our housing estate. Police, fuzz. Where am I going? This way. Charmy group. It's a very nice part of the world. I should also attempt to go back to Liverpool at some point, which is where I'm supposed to be based. Oh, can't use that mouse, can I? Have to use this one. And so, where is our ice cream? Have we got anything that's closer? Yeah, so we're going to the Czech Republic, aren't we? Let's take our ice cream. Where's our trailer? It's over there. Let's get this positioned properly. We'll not crash into it. Perfect. There's a little entrance there, is anything? Exit. Perfect. Can we get out this way? Or is this a car park for the stuff? Yeah. I think I should have turned left, maybe. Nope, this is fine. Can I be bothered turning my head? Seems clear. Nice quiet little road to come out on. Just avoid that stop sign on the exit. Lovely. But now it's much harder to speed because we've got a trailer on. Which we love. Oh, it's 16 hours. That's quite a long time. So I'm going to be needing to take a rest. We've got about half tiredness already. Is it really the correct way to go? We've got to drive into here to come back out again. I've got a full tank of fuel. Got a full tank of fuel. Captions. No. Those captions hates me. Hello. Very close. You're upset because I overtook you. This is going to be fun. Come in here. And we're going to go all the way around this roundabout. And come back out again. So nice and wide. Can I get out of this before it decides to give me and up onto the highway? Choosing every lane for a second. Fluoride. And they get back down to 50 and we'll cruise control. Cruise control saved my fingers. And then this is us for the next 15 and a half hours. It's a very good thing this is not real time. And drive on the little ramps there like that, just a bit to light them up. Pathetic hole. literally no reason to come up here other than the fact I want to light these roads up. I've got important ice cream to get to places. Get out my way. Please go. Ooh, look at that water slide over there. That's cute. Ooh, water slide. I want to go on the water slide. West Wide. Water slide. I want to go on the water slide. I am a good and respectful driver. It's asking me to change lanes again in a second. I don't know what the point of going into the left-hand lane was, other than the right-hand lane. Why would that stay in the slowest lane is always the proper road rules. If we get to the 8-hour mark, we definitely need to look out for a rest stop if we're not already sleepy. Okay, Rihanna, I'll shut up and drive. into Zurich. So we're gonna have a speed reduction. Yeah. And again, down to 31 miles per hour. Braking. Drive. Go. Go. Gotta watch out for the fuzz. They're leading this column of traffic on the left hand side. Back onto a highway with a traffic light, so let's not go through it. On red. There we go. Police did not see that. Just a car randomly stopping in front of me. Which I thought was terribly rude. Unless the game did not give me a collision because I did not cause that. Feels very slow. And we got a red light. Floor it, come on, go. To get across, hopefully there's nobody there in my blind spot. Where are these people going on holiday, we wonder? Should we follow them? And back up to 50. See ya, where you going? You're going to Bulach and Flughafen. Cute. Boop. And we want the next exit towards Stuttgart. Not going to Innsbruck. A little bit of a tight curve. Get this to cruise control to the right speed. And then we Go over to the right, into the slow lane. And apparently the slow lane disappears in the tunnel, so thanks game. Ooh, got a checkpoint coming up. It's fake IKEA. Hello, fake IKEA. Ikabohag. Are we entering Switzerland? Is that what's going on? Oh, we're leaving Switzerland because we're in Geneva, so yeah. Hello, what are you carrying today? I'm carrying lots of fake IKEA stuff. Off to our fake IKEA supermarket for people to buy their fake IKEA furniture with their fake Allen keys and their fake tea lights. Hello, Mr. Inspector. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. How are the kids? Hope they're good. Thank you very much. I've not been carrying anything illegal, just ice cream for today. No Ben & Jerry's. Or whatever the Swiss equivalent is. Hopefully there is another rest stop after this one. Next rest stop in 3 hours. Perfect. I'm not sleepy yet. Where's my speedo gun? There it is. So in 3 hours time we definitely need to stop. My lane. A lovely view. A castle over there. Cute. Sorry, I was looking at the view. Just like a bit of peripheral vision in this, at least for me with my normal size monitor. Apparently, no, that's not the time. The time is currently 1:45. I was going to say, apparently it's 1:45, and that's the time I would arrive. Keep on trucking. Honk. I don't know, it's the Murphy Alphas. Yeah, got another rest stop in an hour and 41. So we don't need to go into that one. No, about halfway, however. Just under halfway. Nino. Interesting looking water tower on the right. Combine harvester. I tried truck sim. Not truck sim, this is truck sim. I tried farming sim. And it was a bit boring on my own. And I couldn't figure out how to get the AI to work. Move over early. Must be a good driver and let everybody know what I'm up to. We're going right, so we'll merge over here. All fledged play. We are getting sleepy now. We need to go up this ramp. Onto here. bit more. "51 minutes to the next." Nope. Overcorrected for the corner. I know I'm getting sleepy. Ooh, getting properly sleepy. Not my fault though, the game has very few service stations, which just seems unrealistic. I can't just park on the side of the road. Zero minutes. Or is that when it's time I need to sleep by? Lol. Here we go. Perfect. I'll be able to get a Macca's. Have a little snooze in the cab. Play Truck Sim on my game in the back. Don't need petrol, diesel. You know you're getting tired, calm down. Boop, and have a snooze. Ooh, nighttime. 8 o'clock in the morning, so morning time. And fluorite. Middle point with the mouse, not the mouse, the keyboard. Bye bye bear. No, it is really 8 in the morning. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I always look at the wrong clock. Get there by 8 o'clock in the morning. What time do they want it? By 9 and 1 o'clock. So we have spare time anyway. Straddling both lanes so I can light up that bit of road. Sorry, officer, I was busy bumping my mouse with my arm. Felt a bit hotly. The roads are very busy for 3 o'clock in the morning. Everybody must be off to work, very far away and on a Friday morning. Is this the Czech Republic? Czechia. Done it again. No, I need to do both at the same time. Can't just do one-handed. To undertake me. Hi, it's morning. Look at that sunrise. We're heading east. Beautiful. The trees are rubbish, but it's a very pretty game. A mine harvester. sound barriers, or wind barriers as they will be on this bridge. Protect you from strong gales. Whoever Gale is and why she's strong, she must be going to the gym. I was rubbing my eye game, come on. Yeah, I think I'd be a good truck driver. Just ability to sit and talk to myself for hours. Just happy to just chill out. I'm a pretty good driver. I like ice cream. I know how to take a shortcut. Classic bit of truck driver driving. A little bit of a hill. Or 55. Nearly there. Making good time. They can get that ice cream super early. They're going to be able to have it for breakfast. It's going to be amazing. The fuzz. Watch out, it's the fuzz. That's how truck drivers say thank you. They go, boop, boop, boop. watch this A lorry to the end. They're very close to them now. Otto Di Alonso. You were Fernando Alonso. Scare Alonso off the road, shall we? Yeah. Warsaw. Wrocław. That's where I started off the other day. Yesterday when I was watching out, downloading this game. There's the finish. It's 23 minutes away. In game. Not sure this is 23-minute drive, but there we go. Just careful coming off. Pretend we looked. See, we didn't get a thing there either for causing a collision. Fun. It wasn't me, officer. They caused it. I can't see any lights. Oh, there's one there. I don't think these lights are particularly good. I think they should be staggered. Not everybody go at the same time. So what's the point of them? Bit of curb. Where would you like your ice cream? You would like your ice cream there. We do this. And then we need it to go left, so we need right hand down. And then right again. Don't want to overturn like I normally do. A little bit further for you. There we go. Perfect. Do 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 de do. Lost a grand. Yay, I'm a professional. What should we put this on? I kind of just want to level up high car value. Or should we add one of these? Explosives, ammunition, flammable liquids, toxics, corrosives. I'm kind of just going with high value just to try and give myself more money. Thank you. New upgrades, yeah. Let's go to the nearest service station. Is it just across the road? It is not. We have to be careful when we drive without a trailer. Let's try not break the speed limit. Let's go this way and light this road up. Ooh. So nothing, what are you talking about? For it. Let me take cruise control off. Cruise control was trying to slow me down whilst I was speeding up. Struggle every day, why not? Oh, that's not fair. It literally just changed. And I can't see the signs from here. Rude. What's that? The recruitment agency. I'm gonna go left. So we can light this road up a bit. In we go. Park. Truck. So what have we unlocked? We've already got those. We can have a longer chassis. Is there anything else at the bottom of that? I can't see. It's a big triple. Ooh. What's all that about? So that's designed for heavy cargo, is it? So we got these stats up here. That's what we are now, and then if we do that, we gain loads of traction on uneven terrain, but we lose all of our heavy cargo stuff. That's more balanced.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Hi Kitty, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my dear. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend's going good. We have the best engine. That's worse. How is that worse? Ooh. Should we get a better gearbox? I'm good, thank you, my dear. Why is my truck changed? I don't want my truck to change. Sad. You took all my accessories off. Can I... Yeah, do that so I can have my truck back, please. Thank you. And then we're putting a new gearbox in. I am good, my dear. I'm good. We're just putting a new gearbox in our truck. And then we will figure out somewhere to drive to. In our big pink and blue truck. So we want to go from Brunel. And where can we go that is new to us? Klagenfurt. I think we've been there. Where's that? Austria. Yeah, we've been there. I don't want to go there. How about Hanover? Have we been to Hanover? I don't think so. We've only been to 2 places. I can't remember where Hanover is. There it is. That's that one. Yeah, let's take some roof tiles, shall we? And this is something a bit closer. Dresden, Leipzig, Berlin. That's the same country. Munich. Munich might be a good place to go. We get that one at the bottom. And then we can work our way up into there. If we go on there in Poland we have. Let's do this one. We'll take some empty barrels to Munich. Should we actually look at the traffic? Typical truck driver maneuver, as in driving into the middle of the road, forcing everybody else to stop. Am I going to watch the F1 today? I am going to watch the F1 today, my dear. I still haven't gotten your opinion, Kitty. How happy are you that Perez is back next year? Or is it not the same if he's not driving a Red Bull? What happens if I deliver something to Monza? Can I get to Monza? Move them up. I'm not sure I can get to Monza. I can't remember exactly where it is. Where's Monza? I can't get something down there. I'm just glad he's back. I think he needs a fair go rather than a rubbish car or a car that nobody else is capable of driving. Yeah. Get out of the way, you purple lorry. No, we do need to be careful with this and the speed limit because it's very easy to speed in this. Especially now I got a nice new gearbox. Oop, nudge the mouse. 50 experience points for just driving around. The leaderboard should be fixed as well today, Kitty, just so you know. You're still at the top of it. Ooh, this is going to be fun. Is anybody going to let me in? Thank you. Am I wedged on something? No, just speed up. Right, where are we picking your barrels up from? There. Okay. Not entirely straight. I think you need a slightly different entrance to your area. It's quite small. It'll be that way, it'll be that way, perfect. Perfect. Squeak. Yeah. Still number one, kitty. I think Shay might be catching up a bit though. Who do I think will win the race today? It depends how the setups get on, because I know that McLaren set their car up differently to everybody else. So if their car does well in the race, they'll definitely win it. And it'll be probably Piastri. But if the Red Bull works fair enough, it'll just be Verstappen that wins today. I really want Norris to win the World Championship. I feel like if he doesn't win it this year, he's never going to win it. So, I really want Norris to win it. I think Oscar and Max will crash turn 1. Yeah. I really want Norris to win the World Championship because I do worry that he won't win it. He won't win the World Championship if he doesn't win this year. Because I don't see McLaren necessarily being very good with new cars next year. I think Mercedes and Ferrari and the actual constructor teams will do better, potentially. Norris has basically got this one opportunity. And unfortunately, last week's race didn't turn out very well for him. And the issue with Oscar is so consistent that even if he doesn't do fantastically well, he still does pretty well. And he's second behind Norris or something, so... We're going to Weybridge. Hello, I've come to use your weighbridge. Oscar at the inside, Max will turn into him and they'll both crash out. Well, it's happened before. I think Oscar's a little bit too sensible for that potentially. And I think because he's leading the championship, I don't think he hasn't as much to risk at the minute. Yeah. Max doesn't care, I don't think. Max probably has absolutely nothing to lose, so he will just defend like his life depends on it. Again, it depends how good a start they get and whatever. If Max is anywhere slow, Oscar will definitely be. I think second position on the grid's probably good at Monza anyway. I think they get the inside line. It will be interesting to see. Hopefully it's not a DRS train, which it shouldn't be at Monza. Let's drop that out of that. Hadjar top 6. Hadjar did so well last week. Well done, Hadjar. On a tricky track like Zandvoort, to be a rookie and not crash and stuff. And then to just stay behind Max all race. How many lanes have we got here? Is this 3 lanes? We're back onto that, so there we go. Back around this corner. And then over here. Honk. And returning. Badonk, badonk. Don't change. Thank you. No, you can change. Come on, get out of the way. Thank you. The seas part. Red light. Yes. Did you see the TikTok with Hajab before the race last week asking what his podium celebration would be? I did not see the I don't really look at TikTok. What? What was it then? Was it just the fact that they'd asked him? Or describe it to me, Giddy. Describe me. Pick me a word picture. I'm too old to be on TikTok, my dear. Drive. Come on. Nah, not 24. Yeah, I'm 24. That's exactly right, kitty. That's exactly correct. Not 32, 31, thank you. So this tells us when we need the next sleep. Is that what that means then? To have a little sleep somewhere potentially. Steinhausen. It's 50 now. We can drop the hammer. Come on. Speed. The speed. Oh. Sorry, camper van. I was having trouble with my mouse. There was a mouse in the cab. There's a mouse. Indicating Salzburg, Linz, whatever the other place was. Lint. It's raining. Should we follow these people on? Where do I see where they're going on holiday? Come back. Don't drive off. Oh, they've left me. A Mini Cooper? We should drive back to Liverpool at some point. That's what we should do. Sit up straight. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Went to bed and bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning. What's that place? Starting. Yeah, we're getting sleepy. When you're expecting your stuff by? Saturday at midnight. Ooh, traffic jam. No! But I want to go that way. Ow. So what you're telling me is there's a wall here. Aww. So there's literally an invisible wall here that I can't get through. Hello, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hotel and restaurant at St. Valentine. Let's go to St. Valentine and have a lovely sleep in our hotel. We can get a Macca's, we can Mackie D's, we get a Donald's. It'll be lovely, sleep in a bed rather than a truck. Should just not bother looking at traffic, that's fine. Where's the parking? We've got half a tank, we don't necessarily need to worry about fuel at the minute. Let's park next to this blokey. Hello, I've got my empty barrels. Have a snooze. Stop raining, we can turn that off. Let's get back on our way, shall we? Floor it. Back into cruise control and we can chill. YouTube. Don't look at your phone, kids. Ooh. Salzbrückennord. She'll light up this rest stop. Hey gang, how you doing? Everybody good? Yeah? Very dark. Going that way, we're going to Munich or München. It would be fun if you could take F1 cars to a track in this game. Oh, I hit them. Sad face. 45 minutes away. We go through a little bit slower on this one. And then we got this next exit. Signposted, whatever that says. Enter the forward. Oh, okay, these are very tight. This is nothing. I'm a really good driver. Munich discovered. Get the speed down, please. Ugh. Constantly can go down. Rude. Right, what's going on here? So we've got to go up here. Ooh, pretty. And then we're going down. We are. Well, and we're taking a left. And we have our EV. Where do you want it? There. Okay, this is going to be interesting. And you're going to switch into the overhead view that I like. And we want this to go right, so we need to turn left. Oh no, it wants to go left rather, don't we? So we need to turn right. I mucked that up. It's okay, we'll just figure it out. It's okay. That lamppost is in a very annoying place. You know what? I've kind of got myself stuck in a little gap here. Bit more left, please. Right. Just trying to line it up with this patch on the ground. Just try and tell me where the heck the right angle is. There we go, there's the edge of the thing. And then somehow we get a bit straighter. Straight. It's too far left again. Definitely too far right. Well, we're closer for a start. This is a tricky one. It should actually be really easy now, but I think I went a little bit too far to the left. Or too far left and pushed it too far right. Yeah, I've done it again. I was hoping that forklift wouldn't get in the way. It's a very silly place to have left your forklift, I'm sorry. Oh, stop. Left hand down. And then a bit more right. Perfect. No flaws at all in that parking job. Right, I'm going to take a little break because there's an advert right now. So I'm going to take that break and I will be back. I'm back. Ads are almost over. What are we going to do now? Got trailer upgrades, but we don't actually have a trailer at the minute. I mean, that is one thing we need to do. But I would like to see if we can get close to the UK. Where are you going? Because that would be a very good thing to take. But I would like something where I've not been before. Like that to Dresden, a water tank to Dresden. Manchester, that's what we wanted. I want to get back to the UK. That's a bit of a trek. How long is that? 21 hours. Don't sure we necessarily go. I think we do that today, can't we? £35 to take some truck batteries to Manchester. It's not crashing to their bins. They get upset with me. Gonna need some fuel to get to Manchester, so we might as well fuel up. Off, fill the tank. The tank is full. Thank you. We're going straight on this traffic lights. Because we can't get down that road. Don't reverse into the coach. Come on. About speed. Not there. Apparently the entrance is here. Hey gang, how you doing? I've come to get your what are we taking? Batteries. We're going to Manchester. How do we get there? It's down this way. move my camera a bit so I can see this. Left hand down.
And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Hi Shay, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one or both hands, whatever implement you prefer, and please enjoy your little lurk. I appreciate you. We've picked up the batteries. We can go to Manchester. We have to drive on the right side of the road again. Everything, it'll be glorious. I wonder if this is going to take us on the ferry or in the train. Don't you dare. Squeeze me. Squeeze me. Bit of curb. Bit of hydration before we get onto the highway. Apparently it's going to take us just today to do it, which is kind of funny. And absolutely chucking it down outside. Ooh, concentrate. I wonder if we can just an extra little sneaky little. an extra sneaky little mile per hour. It's not going to hurt anybody. When do I need to sleep next? 6 hours apparently. Public house. What's up in there? Bit of traffic. The Polizei! The person undertaking me like an a-hole. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're just having a little drive to Manchester. The highway just ends, okay. You have not purchased this part of the world. You cannot continue. All the way to Frankfurt. Morning has broken. Lovely sunrise. Ooh, that made me feel dizzy. Don't do that again. aeroplane. Did everybody see the aeroplane? I saw the aeroplane. The next rest stop that we see is possibly the one that we need to stop at. Ugh, I needed to go down there. Not very clear with your instructions set now. Need to upgrade to Google Maps or something. And now it's starting to rain. There we go, we can turn around up here. $25. Eep. Very tight turns. It's almost like not supposed to come this way. A vast quantity of clove leaves in this game. Unrealistic quantity of clove leaf junctions. Especially when we get to the UK, we don't have that many clover leaves. Back on track. sneak into this over here. Have a little snooze. Yeah, it's just flipped into the red as I thought it would do. Have a little snooze and we will get back on track. And you come this way over. Can't actually see if it's a green light. I'm going to assume it is. I feel like the entrance to this is here. We'll just park at the first one we see. Here we go. Have a little snooze. Back on track. It's not raining anymore, so we don't need that. Back on the road again. Back on the road again. I'm on the road again. I just can't get my ear to get on the road again. When are you expecting your stuff by? Sunday at 6. We're going to get there at Sunday at 7 in the morning. Place. I need to see my rear wing mirror. My wing mirror. Sorry, wing mirror. The rear wing mirror. I wonder if I'll have to sleep again when I get to the England or whatever. We're going up, are we? Or does the highway end again? Nope, we're going over here. Towards Lee and Cologne. No, the truck just died. Go. We'll fix you when we get to England, it's fine. Hi Quokka, how you doing, lovey? We're driving to Manchester. All the way from Germany. Beep, beep. It's a very pathetic sounding horn. How you doing, Quark? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, me dear. You love music from Manchester? It's pretty good. So we're just chilling today. I don't even need to drive. Look, I can drive without actually touching the steering wheel, keyboard. I actually have no hands, so you can't see them on the steering wheel. Half night, great. Doctor's tomorrow. I'm sorry, Quark. You spent all day with Mr. Tuesday. I'll love to see it. I'm glad he's taking care of you as well. We'd love that in a fella. We'd love that. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. You bought your books. You bought your books. Cute. I thought you said you wrote a book, Quark. I thought you were going to say you were a literary savant. But no, you bought your books. That's cute. I love that. Your body is fading. You can work on your brain, can't you? You can work on your mind. Get those little brain cells going. Little quacky brain cells going. Belgium. Are we going to Belgium? Luxembourg or no, we're going to Bruges. Or Brussels, rather, not Bruges. Honestly, just uploaded to the mainframe. Robo-quack. Oh, AI and Ghost in the Machine. Should we pick a lane? Should we go in the right hand lane? Should we go in the hard shoulder? No, you should miss hugs. We could have virtual hugs. But I want you to get better, so I hope the doctors and everything goes well. I hope the doctor's helpful. Let's get you well. So you can spend lots of... And I need to cross here, sorry folks. Yeah, let's get you well. I might not need to go over here, I probably need to change lanes again, but let's not worry about it for a second. Yeah. Sorry, red car. What's news from here? No news really, fuck. It's the same old, same old. Only slightly interesting thing is I bought myself an exercise bike because I've been trying to get healthy and look after myself and whatnot. I'm too much of a scaredy cat to go to the gym anymore. So I've done a few kilometres on my bike, try and get fit again. Gotten too squishy from sitting down. Working from home has not been helpful. Let's just pause a sec because automod is being automoddy. Honestly, getting to mid-30s has made you realise how much you need. The meat sack. What's a meat sack? But yeah, getting a bit squishy now. Almost at the next big age milestone, which is unfortunate. But I need to start looking after myself a bit more. You call the body the meat sack. Okay. Yeah. Getting old. Gotta look after yourself, unfortunately. It's so annoying. I'm hoping just couple of days a week doing a few kilometres and stuff on the bike will just help get my fitness back up a bit. Because I'm lucky in the fact that I'm quite a skinny person, but it makes it more obvious when you get a bit squishy. Roadworks. Any movement is good, exactly, Cork. Get the heart rate up and stuff. It's almost as if sitting at a PC and driving a truck doesn't give you enough exercise. Which I feel is rude. I've been thinking a treadmill for home. Just watch streams on laptop while walking. That is a good idea. That was kind of what I contemplated. The only reason I didn't is that I don't have anywhere to watch streams and walk. And I felt I was always really big into cycling. So I thought if I get myself an exercise bike, I can stick it in front of my telly anyway downstairs. And I think I might enjoy cycling a bit more. Where have I gone? I've just gone completely the wrong direction. I'm having too lovely a time talking to Quark. And I've just gone completely the wrong direction again. I'm not blaming you, Quark, right there. Just let that be said. Me not paying attention. No, it's not your fault at all. I got it in my head then I was turning and I wasn't. But yeah, I looked at getting a walking pad. And I think the only way it would be useful is if I had a standing desk or something. And I'd need to upgrade my desk to get a standing desk. I think that would be the reason to get a treadmill type thing or something. But I thought if I get myself it's a nice fold up exercise bike that doesn't take up very much room, which is good. I don't think we've gone too far wrong, which is okay. We might potentially have just cut a corner off or something. I might be taking a little kind of back road, which might be a fun change to the scenery. Don't have space for a walking pad in the room. Fold up treadmill and lounge. Yeah. Yeah, I got a cheapy-ish fold up bike. It's just a magnetic-y thing. Do I know Olivia? I probably know Olivia. I'm really rubbish with band names and stuff and people's names and remembering that kind of stuff. But if you request a song, I would probably recognise.
A rapturous riot of flavour, succulent filling, creamy sauce, all wrapped up in the flakiest of flaky pastries, in one or both hands.
Hi Quark, thank you for claiming a daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it one or both hands, and as part of a balanced healthy meal, diet and stuff. But if you've poorly, you might as well just have 6 sausage rolls because that'll make you feel better. I love Nigella, she's so funny. She kind of annoys me in too much quantity. But in funny little meme based chunks, she's really funny. Meme sized chunks. She's funny. I am speeding. I should probably not be speeding. It's like really slow to go at 37. The truck does not want to go at 37. Would you go at 37, please? Thank you. So I can stick cruise control on. But yeah, if you wanted to request Olivia Dean, well, then I might recognise if you've got a song in mind or anything. She's on Spotify and Shypot can find her. France. Bonjour, France. Sacre bleu. 50. Excellent. And cruise control of 56. I don't think we could have gone far wrong. I think the game lied to me. I think we went the right direction anyway. And then we're going to Paris. Calais. I think we must be getting the ferry potentially, or we could. I suppose we could still be getting the Eurotunnel. Get out the way. You've been on your hollybobs. Where have you been? Are we going to Calais or are we going to Paris? And it's a crescent moon tonight. I don't even quite see it in the stream. It's quite dark. Calais or Paris? What do we reckon? What do we reckon we're going? Or does the Eurostar come out at Calais? Maybe it does. Maybe we're just going to Calais. I always just associate Calais with ferries. The police. The Headley. Look at the road. Come on, Shay. We are heading back to l'Angleterre. Tunnel sous la Manche. Tunnel sous la Manche. Tunnel under the sleeve. Tunnel off the sleeve. The channel, the English channel, English big dog. Was ja was in Amsterdam. No. Nothing to see here. It's all fine. Nothing bad happening at all. Le Havre. We're not going on the ferry, we are going in the tunnel. Let's let them in because we're nice. What? Stupid game. Speeding offence when you've just literally just changed the speed. stupid. Now it's gone back to 66 again. Hate it. Ridiculous. Right, we are at the tunnel. And we need to slow down so we don't career off the motorway. We can head into tunnel. We are going to Folkestone for €300. Apparently we're now in Folkestone, and now we're crashing. Nobody else pulling forward or anything. Okay. I don't know how the ferry car tunnel works in this game. The tunnel, the car tunnel, yeah, train tunnel. Yeah. And there we go. We are now back in merry old England. Not driven in Great Britain in this game in a while. And in Britain we drive in the middle of the road to cause absolute most nuisance as possible. Nice green signs. We drive on the left, don't we? don't think we'd have this in the UK. It is way too sharp and way too steep. On A2. Yeah, this is way too small for the UK. The roads are tiny. Let's go with a bit of runoff. Back up to 60, a proper speed limit. Not actually sure if my truck can reach 60, but especially with it being damaged a bit, but some crazy person was driving it across places they shouldn't be, across petrol forecourts and across the grass. Crazy person was doing that before. Might have to have a snooze next stop we see, but not here. Uh-oh. Truck says, nah, I can't be bothered. Come on, we're on the M2. Where are we heading? M25? The worst motorway in the world. Here we go. Another rest stop. We will stop here for a snooze. Maybe a kebab. It would be some horrible petrol station sandwich. Well, snooze. Till about 11 o'clock. You gonna let me out? And then I believe we're going towards Southampton. Whoa, dude. Must be back in Britain, because that was a very British driving. And now I'm doing some very British driving also. When do we get to go on the M6? Come on, I'll go the M6. No, M3, rubbish. We don't get to go on the M3, yeah. We want to go to Southampton anyway, it's completely the wrong direction. Don't want the south, we want the north. We stay on the M25 going round London. Birmingham. Don't want to go to Cardiff. Not going to Wales today. This is clearly not the real M25 because there's no traffic on it. And we would not have one of these petrol stations on the M25. That's not what a petrol station on the M25 looks like. M1? I want the M6. The north. Let's head to north, come on. Yeah, going home. Yeah, my lorry can't get any faster than this. Oh, you're just being slow for some reason. Should we scare you off the road? Ooh. Oh. Honk, honk. Whoa, what are you breaking? Danger. Dangerous driving. What? Why is it 50 and why have I suddenly got a speeding offence? Is this now 60 yet? Stupid game. It's honestly like real life where they've changed the blooming speed limit just to catch you out. Bloody southerners. Don't want to go to Cambridge. I think going to Brum. Sunflowers. Must be somewhere. Yeah, the M6, the greatest motorway in history. Apart from the M61. Literally not going the right way. That's quite funny. I don't need the game to tell me where to go. I know where I'm going. That's quite funny. I don't even care. You're just changing the speed limit just to annoy me. Liverpool. I don't think you'd be getting a Cardiff on a sign here. I do wonder where the game was trying to send me, or if it just got confused a sec. Because this is surely the only way you can go. The helicopter. Oh dear. Truck is not happy. M6. The northwest.
And maybe I shouldn't say this because I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Hi, Gray. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one of both hands. Please enjoy your quiet learning, lovely. Thank you for popping in. Hey, Gray. Hope you're doing well, my dear. We're driving to Manchester. You're watching a movie, but you're lurky. Thank you. What movie are you watching? Can I have some popcorn? Speed camera for some reason. It's not how speed cameras work in the UK. We don't just randomly put the speed limit to 50 and then put a speed camera and then put it back up to 60 again. Don't undertake me, I'm just trying to pull him behind a lorry to draft a bit. And I don't even know if drafting exists in this game. Can't imagine that it does. This is typical M6 there, when lorries overtaking each other. I win. I've driven on this bit of motorway before, about 1,000,000,000 times. It looks nothing like this. Plus, you wouldn't really take the M56 to Liverpool off the M6. Then it wouldn't be signposted Liverpool. It'd be signposted North Wales. Chester. Completely ignore the thermal viaduct as well. And that was junction 21, and this is junction 21B. Maybe I'm jumping 22, but no. It does not look like this. Maybe we can stop at the Trafford Centre, that'd be fun. We certainly don't have tight turns like this. Where's the M60 ring road? Traffic. Clunk. Oh, we're not in. We're in Britain. We are on the left. I was very confused for a second. I've driven in continental Europe too much. Clunk. Where would you like your batteries? Right there. Let's get our mirror worked up. This should be a bit easier than the last one. It should actually be like that. Don't think we have enough space in order to push back into that. Don't jackknife. No. No. I'm just going to put it right up the back door for you, it's fine. Yay! Excellent. Yay! Level 17, let's go. Let's just keep putting that one up, shall we? What have we just unlocked? Some stuff, some doorsteps and whatnot. Don't have only any of those brands, that's fine. Loads of stuff for that. I'm gonna go nip to the loo again in a sec, guys, and then I will be back and we'll probably drive to Liverpool. I'm back. I'm back again. And we are gonna click onto here and onto there. And click on Manchester. Have we got anything going to Liverpool? No. So we will go onto that. We can click onto that, and we can click on our little to that, because that's where we live in Liverpool. And we will drive home for the first time in a very long time. And as ever, we need to be careful with our little trailerless truck, because it's very easy to break the speed limit. The opposite side, good. It's so easy to break the speed limit. Mm, 50, good. Actually get some speed up. Hi Annie, it's going well. We've just driven to Manchester from Germany. We're now driving to Liverpool, which is back where my little home garage is. But it's going good. And hope you're well, me dear. Hope you're well. You've had a good evening and weekend and stuff. My truck's a bit broken though, because I keep just feeling like driving through petrol stations at high speed, because it's funny. You good? I'm glad. Oh, I've driven this road many a time. Steering feels a bit weird. Have a lot less trumpet interchanges than this game feels. things we have a lot more roundabouts. Didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. This truck is too fast. This truck is too fast. Let's get down to 50 and actually stick it in cruise control. I've souped this up too much. I've upgraded this truck too much. It's got the best possible gearbox. It's got pretty much the best engine. And yeah. And the best paint job, obviously. And this is not what Liverpool looks like. I'm gonna go all the way up instead of where it tells me here. I'm just going to keep going straight on. Just to light up that extra little bit up there. I'm kind of intrigued what this is over here. What are you supposed to be? Oh, a bus station. This is for when... This is when they're going to add the buses in, isn't it? When they add the coaches in to the game, and you can drive coaches as well. And this is going to be a coach stop or something. Okay. Just not bother looking. The police. Hello. They got St John's Tower and the Lifer building there. That's at least correct. I do need to buy a trailer though. I haven't bought a trailer yet in this game. Why not buy a trailer? I think we should get one that matches our truck. Yeah, tiny little place. Ugh. Trailer purchase. Need double trailers and stuff. Okay, so we need to get a garage in a different country for that. Okay. Okay. Because I've seen you drive a double one, honey, and then I want to drive a double one. What should we get though? What kind of trailer should we get? I kind of want to get a tanker rather than an actual box one. Did we put our little pattern on this? Yeah. I don't even know if I'm allowed to drive it, to be fair. Yeah, ladder. Little side light thingy bobs. Hoses. Gotta have some hoses. Yeah. Don't even know if I'm allowed to drive this. Where do I want to store the trailer? Where I am? Why would I store it anywhere else? Select arrow to continue. That one. Yes. Okay. So, trailer manager. Use. Yes. Thank you. And then what happens? Use my brand new trailer to access that cargo motor. You need to play more. You've been obsessed with being a pirate. Yeah, I love that. I love you being a pirate, though, aren't you? That's cute. Use your brand new trailer to add to the cargo market to deliver a wide assortment of cargo to their destinations. Awesome. Literally, I can't do it because I don't have the. I don't think I have the permission to use it because I bought too fancy a thing. They tell me what my skills are. Yeah, I think I need the special licenses. Skills, there we go. Yeah, I don't have any of them. So I think I need to get in like the flammable liquid thing, so I'm not actually allowed to drive it. Oh, that's stupid. Can we get rid of these? No, we can't take them off. Oh dear. I can't even use my fancy new trailer. Oh, we'll have to work on that then. I think we've probably got enough money though. Shall we come on to services, trailer purchase? I think we should probably got enough money to buy one of these anyway. So we can buy a nice standard one. I might actually go with a really cheap flatbed. See what happens, what we can do with the design of this. You don't give me many options, do you? carry some farm equipment and whatnot. Little steps, or a spare wheel. It's got to be symmetrical. There you go, spent all my blooming money on that. Please deliver it there as well. Yeah. So, if we go to the jobs things now, we can go to the cargo market. And there's literally no jobs anywhere. I'm confused. So we've got these jobs. Services, trailer manager, select that one, swap, yes, there we go, that's probably going to help, isn't it? Jobs, cargo, there we go. I want to go somewhere close-ish. Cambridge, pay bales, water tanks to Birmingham. No, pressure tank. Just back to Manchester again. Yeah. Oop, we have our little trailer on the back. Nice, love it, cute. We look like a proper professional outfit. We look like we know what we're doing. I'm concerned that you're making me go into here. Which is a ridiculous place to come into. my nice new trailer. I don't want to drive my trailer into this. I don't feel like there's actually any way to get in it here. Just keep pulling it left as far, or right as far as possible. Here we go. Keep right, keep right. Yeah, this is not the easiest place to get into. Pull it forward and we'll get it tidied up again. And to do that, okay. And then do that, okay. That's how it works. Yay! Now this is the easy bit. She says, and then lovely. monk. This is where we need to go slow. Oh, that was close. Why are you breaking? Bit of traffic. A lot of traffic. You're gonna close this road down here, aren't you? Yeah, I knew you would have done that. Rude. Nothing to see here. What are you talking about? I'd brake perfect, nobody saw, it was all fine. Onto there, which is fine. Easy enough. I'll take it. Yeah, we don't do that anymore, do we? We want to keep the trailer on. Do that now. And then we do that. 30 jobs. I think we'll do one more job. Thingy bobber in Manchester. How does that work? €600 to take it to exactly the same place. But what I want to do first is come back here. I'm going to leave you our trailer for a minute. We are going to crash into this person. We're just going to fix this truck if we can. Pull out in front of this mini and upset them. No, they turned. Good. You took that turn corner too fast. You should slow down. See if we can fix this up at all with the £3 that we have. That's a big bill. Right, so how much is it going to cost to do this? We need £9 in order to restore our truck. Glasgow's 10. Cambridge is 9. I don't want to drive all the way to Poland is the thing. Shall we take some forklifts to Glasgow? Or is it better to do other ones? If we go to Glasgow, I should be able to fix the truck up with that. Do probably need a sleep, which I probably should have done first. Hello. Hello, I would like to get a job, please. And we will go. I'm no longer allowed to go to. That's because I went to sleep. Ugh. Do we just do the wrong one? Rostock is interesting to me. Because we've not been to the north of Germany, really. Yeah, let's do that. How are we doing this? Like this. Okay. Not that far off. No, keep doing that. It's not that anymore. You have to turn the engine off now, and then we press that, and they give us the cargo. And we now have some forklifts, which is cute. Need some petrol at some point. Let's some fuel. What am I to press? Pay attention. Come on, don't look at other stuff. But I wanted to see what my mail was. Oh. Minus money, that's funny. We need to focus in. We need to deliver this to Germany. We need to get our money. We need to fix the truck up, and then we'll be golden. Only one petrol pump and diesel pump. Rude. But I wanted it. You crashed into me then, that's your fault. No, you're just making it awkward, come on. You're making this awkward now, dude. Come on. Fine, we won't get diesel from here because you won't let us. Fine. I just wanted to jump the queue. If we run out of fuel, it's your fault. No. Thank you. We'll get you fixed, don't worry, truck. It'll be fine. Bus must be really naughty. Whoa! Why are you braking? Stressful. Right, can we go to this service station now, please? I don't actually have any money, so is it going to let me? I would hope that it lets me. Yeah, there you go. We'll just be overdrawn, it's fine. I'm sure we've built enough credit and loyalty with the bank that they're not going to charge me late fees and overdraft fees. It'll be fine. We won't go bankrupt. The kiddies won't go hungry. Off to Grimsby. I'm sure that was respecting road rules. The truck is not happy. We'll fix it. We'll fix the truck. We'll fix it. Don't worry. Off to Hull. You're waiting on an island for the storm to come by, and there's this scary ship. It's an airplane that's just hanging around. Are they trying to fight you, Annie? They're trying to fight you. No, not the truck again. Keep going. It's fine. You sunk it before, but you came out. You show him who's boss, Annie. It's them, their boss, like, listen, because you're on your own. Doesn't look like a very particularly easy game to do on your own. Like, how'd you brake? How'd you put the steer and put the sails down and stuff? Presume there's a smaller brigade. I should probably look, but I can't be bothered. You can use a smaller ship. Yeah. Even though repairing the ship whilst firing cannons is super hard, I imagine it looks like a game that needs to have a certain number of people to make it playable. And I don't like turning the camera on this to look, it's boring. And sometimes do, yeah. It must be possible, but whether it's enjoyable or not. F? Don't say F. Don't say F, Annie. You're panicking me now. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I'm using 2 PCs to stream here, it should be fine. Okay, more in the red. It's a very strange way of getting here. And we're back on foreign land, so we need to drive on the right hand side of the road again. Curb. Honk. See, that was your fault. Straight roads in the Netherlands. No, that's the wrong mouse. That's the wrong mouse. We have to use this mouse in order to do this game because it hijacks the mouse itself. It does weird mouse things. And there's no traffic lights, it's just going round the corner. I can go back up to 50. I thought we might be able to, and we can, so that's nice. This truck is not happy. Okay, it's some nice German mechanic who come fix you up, truck. It's fine, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Amsterdam. And 2 places I can't pronounce. Groningen and Summit. If I was going to buy a DLC for this game, I would want to buy the Scandinavian pack. I'm sure you're supposed to slow down in Amsterdam, but me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Bit of traffic coming up. Should probably slow down as well. What does this mean? I don't understand. We are heading towards Osnabrück and Bremen. So we will do that. We will wonder what's happening with that. What's going on? Thank you. We're in the wrong lane now. I need to sort this mouse situation out. Because I use one mouse across two PCs. Which works with City Skylines, but does not work with Euro Truck Sim. So I need to get a lovely wireless mouse for this second gaming PC. So I'm not accidentally nudging the cable with my arm. Two PC problems. Because the keyboard's fine. It's just the mouse that I don't want to do it. According to the sleep thing, we won't need to sleep until we get there, so we can just get all the way there, I think. We'll just pump it up an extra mile per hour. Bit more peaceful now. It was me saying I'm going to do a nice short trip. We're driving all the way across the Netherlands and across the top of Germany. Taking these forklift trucks for a ride. You need to get off your brakes and learn to drive. Got awarded something for sinking that skelly ship because it got taken out by the storm. Cute. Love to see it. Love a win. You take that one. Not on the highway, come on. This junction coming up ish. I'm not going that way because I'm not going to Hamburg. Dortmund. Okay, where are we going that way? Oh, did I need to go down? I don't understand those things. I hate clover leaves. Osnabrück. See, we would have missed out on going to Osnabrück. Silly game. I don't know what the flashing lights means. Does that mean it's just every person for themselves? Weird. Go, go, go. fun touch when we're in Germany. I think, where's Osnabrück? Was it in the Netherlands? I don't know. Go, go, go. Hi, Blackstone. Start my memes crashing. Hey up, Chimera Kitty, your ace like a bargain, don't mark it. I have been known to say that about you. I hope you're doing good. Truck. We are just driving to somewhere in the north of Germany to try and fix the truck. Is the last thing that we do today, I think. Because I'm getting hungry. It's the most pathetic horn. Lemon. Yeah, men. Yeah, we're fine for sleep. It's very relaxing. There's no skeleton ships to worry about. You don't find any buried treasure now, which is a bit upsetting. Oh, it's complicated. I definitely need to play convoy with some people though. I need to play convoy and see how hectic it gets, or if it is hectic, or if it's just chill, where you're all just like trucking somewhere. I think it would just be chill, you just like stick it in cruise control and then just chat about stuff. Would be cute. We are going to the right. I'm annoyed that this person's decided to get in my way with their caravan. Learn to drive, come on. We're not going to Berlin, so you need to get out of my way. Thank you for not even bothering. Wrist is kind of seizing up, so it's probably getting time to finish. The old truck driving injury. Wrong mouse. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh dear, now I'm stuck somewhere random. need to sort this mouse situation out, because that caused that then. And somehow I've managed to jump over the barrier. So we're just doing a bit off road. Not giving me a way out is rude. Silly mouse. Lol. How did I manage to fly over a barrier if it's not then going to let me fly back over again? I know the vehicle's malfunctioning. I want to fix it. But we're doing a job in order to get money to fix it, so shush. I'm going to do that, move that mouse out of the way, because I keep grabbing it. And I have to use the other mouse, which is the bigger issue. I want to fix the truck because I don't want to leave this so that next time I play this game I've got a broken truck. Because that would be annoying. Especially when the next time I play this is probably going to be like 5 o'clock in the night or something. I can go straight. I've gone through it now. Game is thwarting me now. We're going under the bridge. And then we're going around here. That where we came off. How did I manage to get across there then? It went up that or something. Weird. Silly game. Rostock, that's where we're going. Rostock. Yeah, getting sleepy now for some reason. Ugh. Still got time though. would have been fine if it didn't crash. It would have been fine. Nowhere to sleep there, so we can't stop. Oh, I found one. I found a place to park. Just need to drive to it. $500 meters. I know I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of this game. It's almost as if you're not supposed to drive the wrong way into a car park. Yeah, the trailer doesn't like that. That's a bad idea, let's not do that. This is what we'll do. Oh, of course, there's a truck there. You're not going to drive past me, are you? Fine. Oh, you are now. I'm annoyed that I missed that rest stop. I got very confused with where it wanted me to go and rest. Yeah. Oh well. I tried. It didn't work. This is the worst time I've had in this game. Do not. Literally has a malfunction when I'm turning the corner. Awesome. I would love to have a rest somewhere. I hope they appreciate these forklifts when I get onto them. I'm just going to put that on midnight. Okay. That is perfectly fine. Give me my bloody money. You need to go right, so we need to do that. No, don't decouple. So used to decoupling, you don't need the decouple. We do that. We should keep falling asleep. Let me give it to them. Satisfactory. It was not satisfactory. That's weird. Right, we want to go there. Get that open. Thank you. I'm aware I'm avoiding sleep. I'm trying to get somewhere to go to sleep. So if you could stop it, it would be nice. Oh, that's funny. Blimey. I know, we're gonna get this truck fixed now. Just need to get hooked back onto the trailer again. Right, service this vehicle. She is expensive. I think it might be a case of trying to get everything else done. And then that is going to be a whole job in itself. Here we go. But I think that's probably enough truck driving for today. Because I'm losing my patience a bit. And I'm getting hungry, which is probably all the issue. And I'm not me when I'm hungry. So if we close that off. So far, you're about to have dinner. I love that for you, Annie. I love that for you. But yeah, I'm just getting hungry is the issue. It's been a longer stream than usual. Wait for my computer to catch up. There we go. We go see if there is somebody we can raid into. Waylon's still going, which is cute. Tara's gonna go forever. Let us see. If we go here. I hate it when it does that. Don't do that. There's not really anybody. Not really anybody doing stuff. Yeah, we're going here. We're gonna go make a friend who's also playing Eurotruck Sim. So yeah, see y'all soon because they're doing that. Yeah, just a bit confused as to what happened with the rating. There we go, it's over there. Yeah. Night night Annie, night night everybody who's here. Hope you have good sleeps as well, Annie as well. But we're gonna go say hi to Athena. She's playing Eurotruck Sim. She's from Bolton, so she's another northern person, and hopefully I'm gonna make a new friend and stuff. But I will be back on Friday, and we'll do some more cities and stuff, and then I might be back on Saturday. So yeah, that could be fun. But yeah. Love y'all. I need some dinner. Bye bye.